Bilingual? Wait, what does that mean in another language? What's up, Kate? Alerts up, music up. Guys, I might have to play this song, bro. Prime Tfue versus you, who getting the dub? In zero build or build? I don't know, man. It's Puerto Rican? I bet it is. What's up, Moosh? Prime zero build Tfue against Prime Pluto? I don't know, man. Probably him. I read chat a lot more than most streamers. Hi, James. What's up, scumbag? Hi, Shippy. I don't know, probably him, man. I read chat a lot. What's up, Tyler? When you're talking about two good players against each other, like, it's almost always who's in a better headspace or who's reading chat. Scumbag is the guy from Ukraine that I was talking about playing with him. His like internet is shut off like 18 hours a day. What's up, Mark? I'm trying to get back to schedule, bro. It ain't happening, man. I need to do my taxes bad. I think newer movement, I have an advantage. I don't know, man. His stats were never that good. From what I could tell. Did I really whiff both of those shots? What's up, Joe? Jeez. This is my first game on. Tyler hit me up last night, said he wants to hit the gym today. Buddy waited till all my gains were gone. It should be your Wi-Fi. What's so funny about 1 year taxes, bro? What's so funny about 1 year taxes, man? What's the point of doing taxes quarterly? What does that do? What's up, Jason? I play 7 days a week. I try to play 8 hours a day, but this season has been a snooze. This season I've been barely pushing the 6. But I try to stream 7 days a week, 8 hours a day. I mean, reload's alright, man. It's toxic, though. Alright, boom. I'm on that, buddy. My ping finally got better. I'm finally not having issues. Quarterly is not required for self-employment. What, Mark? I already did. Dude, I'm not doing my year one taxes, bro. That's stupid. I made negative money my first year, bro. Bro, Mark, you should have been here yesterday, bro. My mod on YT, who I really like, that doesn't mean he's a great mod. Bro, like, TikTok chat was spamming stuff about ICE, and then he started talking about Republican and Dominican, whatever, I don't even know, whatever the hell he was talking about. And like, dude, I finally got chat to chill, and I was talking about vampires. Tell me why this dude says, other than vampires, you know God has existed in every country at all different times. I'm like, bro, come on, man. Like, my mod wants to talk about the two things in chat that I don't want to talk about. Like, are we trolling? I'm dead. This is so cringe, bro. Bro, I'm gonna have to unmod him, man. I like him, but like, bro. Dude, that's like strike 7, bro. That's like strike 7 with him, bro. It's fine, I like him. He's a good guy, but like, bro. Hi, Julio. What's so funny about Dominican? That's strike 2 on phone. And bro, that's like strike 7. Hey, Peyton. You said Dominican instead of Democrat. Well, that's weird because I meant to say liberal. How does that make any sense? Anyway, let's not get into it. Anyway, dude, he's always trying to talk about stuff that I don't want to talk about, bro. And like, when I got the whole chat, when I got like all the regulars like trying to change the conversation, and I got my one mod on YT trying to egg the conversation on, it's like a what? No, I'm tired. I'm like really tired. I just woke up. I'm not upset about anything. I'm bored, that's for sure. I'm really tired. I'm like super tired. I slept a lot though. I'm tired because I just woke up. I'm bored of this season, man. Like, I'm super bored. I'm super bored. What consoles have you owned? Oh, no, I don't. Dude, I'm telling you, reload is bad for stream. I'm telling you. Sydney, Bikes is usually the one egging them on YT. Bikes is usually the one egging them on. Nah, my PS5 got stolen. What video, Banana Bread? Dude, I got like 10 editors sending me videos of trying to edit for me. Dude, just block me, Gibby. If you hate the stream so much, then just block me, dude. Unless you're too unk to figure that out. I boom ganged it off your porch. My life's a movie? What do you mean? What do you mean my life's a movie? Because I got my PlayStation stolen? Bro, I live in the hood, dude. What do you mean? I literally live in the hood, dog. They didn't even steal it off my porch. They stole it from the post office. They said they handed it somebody. They said they handed it to somebody and they didn't. They lied, bro. Bonk! Oh, you're so lucky you moved. Yeah, my PlayStation got stolen. The PlayStation I bought for my dad. And then my mom had to buy it. Well, she didn't have to, but she did. So the first time I ever bought somebody a Christmas or birthday gift, it got stolen, and then my mom had to go and rebuy it. The first time I ever tried to buy somebody a nice gift. Just so you guys know, that was before his diagnosis. His diagnosis had nothing to do with it. That's my fault, Ray. My streams have been... Oh my god, I'm the worst player alive. Oh my god. I gotta wake up, bro. Ray with the tier 3 29-month sub rub. 29-month sub is crazy. Hey Caitlin, how are you? Sarah, thanks so much for the 500 biddies. Nah, my stream's been super inconsistent lately. I'm just not enjoying the season that much. Bro, guys, dude, guys, you guys gotta chill, bro. You guys on TikTok gotta chill, bro. You guys gotta do actually anything else with your life. Good morning, Ashlyn, bro. Yeah, my dad's great, bro. I can't do horizontal, bro. Does this guy have lock on? What's up, Mad Judge? Level 2 hype train, how the heck? Is there somebody in this bush, bro? What the heck? Oh man, what the hell? More commute to 10 stream streak, thank you so much. Bro, Buddy's running the lock on AR and the lightning gun. And there's a few people that are 110. Dude, there's another kid with the lock on. There's another kid with the lightning gun. Oh my god, please. Please end this dog shit season, please. Please. Oh my god, please. Please, please end this season. Please. Pissed on. Please, please end this season. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore, bro. I literally can't. I can't. This guy's got a lock on. Oh god. What's up, tall boy? Oh, what am I playing like this for, bro? Playing like a normie right now. I can't believe I hit that, dude. I literally no-scoped him with the crossbow, no-scoped him with the sniper, and then got away and came back and won. That was crazy. Cuddles with the gifted. Shabba-rub-dub. Oh, if you think that play was crazy, bro, you should see me when I'm wide awake, bro. Thank you so much, Cuddles. What's up, 600? Ugh. Elusive with the 5 stream shrieks. I don't know how to get crossbows. Sometimes I see him in chess. What's up, Care Blair? I've been great. Care Blair with the hand art, thank you so much. Soup with the 100 biddies. I didn't hit that, Mark. He died to zone. I didn't hit that last shot. Ashley, they were the super GGs. Secret, they were the follow. Alright, I'm wide awake now. I'm wide awake. Trust. I've gotten rage baited twice this week. We're not getting rage baited again. Alright, I'm for a locked in now. I'm awake. I'm wide awake. I gotta stop starting streams so late. It's been 100 days already? It literally felt like 2 weeks ago. I love Minecraft. 9 p.m. Murakami is what time I try to start. I don't mind starting at like 10 p.m. But anything later than like 10:15 is too late. I've noticed like I have a lot more people lurking when I start before 10. I have a lot more people lurking, which like really helps me get pushed up in the in the high to low. When you go to look for streams on Perplap, you sort high to low or low to high. If I start before 10, I get a lot more people, and it really helps me get up there, which gets a lot more people on my stream. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm G Fueled, bro. I'm going back to monsters, man. I've tried to use my creator code on G Fuel twice, and both times it didn't work. I hit up my guy about it, and he said it didn't work because of buy one get one free. Well, then how come I bought one and didn't get one free? My code's not working because buy one get one free. Then how come I didn't get one free? I'm moving back to monsters, bro. I like G Fuel. Don't get me wrong. It's healthy. It tastes good. It's healthier than Monster. It tastes good. It's messy, bro. It's too messy, man. I want to start stream. I want to start stream, and I want to crack open a cold one and slam it. I don't want to Wake up in the morning, pour my G Fuel, wash my hands, drink my G Fuel, wash my hands again. Like, I don't, nah, bro. I just want a monster, man. It's about the same anyway. Costs are about the same. I like G Fuel though. It's a brand I don't mind. It's a brand I would love to, you know, work with. And the product's good, but it's just too much, man. Like, it's starting to take me like 30 minutes, bro. It's starting to take me like 45 minutes to get ready for stream, bro. Even more if I have to eat, bro. Nah, that's not how horizontal works, Rollin. I appreciate your insight, though. That's not really how horizontal YT works, man. I can hop on the chair if you want me to, Mark. Yo, Mark with the galaxy! Bro, you gotta chill. Bro, you gotta chill, man. You gotta chill. You gotta put me on your taxes, bro. I gotta move in, bro. Bro. I was bouncing, bro. I can't go much higher. Yeah, I put the powder in the bottle. I get stuff on my hands. And then I gotta wash my hands. And then when I drink it, the bottle's sticky. So I gotta wash my hands again. Like, that's like, dude, you're talking like 3+ minutes of extra time I'm missing out on when I could just grab a monster and then drink it. And like, you also gotta remember, like, when I want to drink my G Fuel, like, I don't know why it's sticky, bro. I wash the thing. I don't wash it every day. But if I did, that'd be even less time, bro. That'd be even more time. Actually, J-Rod, I have gotten 17 solo squad wins in a row in Star Wars season. I got really lucky I didn't get chased down with a spaceship. Bro, I had a dream last night that somebody's like... Bro, I had a dream last night that, like, there was a virus going around. And when you were close to each other, you got, like... super, like, you tweaked out super hard. And nobody could figure out what the issue was. Actually, Ray, you were in the dream. This was actually crazy, Ray. You were literally in the dream. But, like, I haven't really seen what you look like too much. So it was like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it was almost like blurry. But you were like the only person that figured out that it was a virus making people crazy. And you were like, I got this spot. And it was like in the back of the alley, and there was like trash everywhere, and there's like a big wood pile in front of it, and you were like, yeah, I hide in here and I don't get the virus. And dude, it was so weird. I had like family. The family was wonky though. It was a bunch of random people, but like they were all like losing their marbles bad. I'm talking like these people were crazy, like super crazy, like the craziest people I've ever seen in my whole life. And like they were stealing stuff from me in my chair, and I was starting to get crazy. Dude, it was weird. It was weird. It was weird. Like super wonky. The people that survived got superpowers though. No, I didn't. I didn't wake up crying. Dude, if anything, it was hilarious. Just watching a bunch of people wander around losing their marbles. Dude, it was hilarious. I woke up disoriented for sure, though. It was super realistic. It was super wonky. I was pissed because they kept... Dude, they stole my Herman Miller and body, and they tried to give me a cheap chair. And I'm like, nah. I don't want your Secret Labs bull. You give me a Herman Miller or I'm gonna lose it. No, I'm so serious. They threw out my Herman Miller and body. And I'm like, you throw out my Herman Miller body and replace me with this junk chair. No offense to Secret Lab, that was just a dream. I've never sat in a Secret Lab chair. But I'm like, what the hell is this, man? Where's my Herman Miller and body? That's a $2,000 chair, bro. I want a Herman Miller. It was so wonky. I was playing this phone game, bro. What's up, Cody? I don't watch anything. I don't watch shows. I don't scroll on any social media platform. Like, I'm weird, bro. I get off stream and I play games on my phone. Pickle. Oh, no, you don't, buddy. Dude, the dream was wonky. So wonky. But no, dude, we looked like homeless people like building a home in the alleyway to stay away from people. And like even like we had to stay away from each other because the infection. It was weird. They started getting like if they got sick enough, their faces would start to turn green with like dots and like a weird pattern. It was weird. It was freaky, man. Freaky dream. Who am I kidding? That pickle did not have good loot. How am I hitting through the bush? No, it was freaky. It might have been based off a book I read. I don't know. I've read books like that before. Dude, why am I hitting straight through the bush? I've read so many books, man. I literally love reading. The last book I read was The Outsiders 18 years ago, bro. Hi, Laney. Almost as wonky as wonky, Lane. Oh, dude, the books they forced us to read were lame. In 1984, I had a teacher in high school who obsessed about that book. Made all classes read and watch movies 14 years ago. Dude, J-Rod, we all did that, bro. We all had to watch. We all read the book, The Outsiders, and we all watched the movie. We all did. Right? We all did, J-Rod. What do you mean your teacher was obsessed with it and made all classes read and watch the movie? We all did that, bro. All of us. We all had to do that, bro. Wait, was that the one with the big special guy? Or am I thinking of a different book? Well, that wasn't the nicest way to say that. No, we all had to read Ponyboy too. No, they were friends and he had to take him out. He took him out because he was... Wait, what am I thinking of? They made us read it in high school. And they like... This guy liked his dress and like accidentally like... Baron Mammoth her. And then like his friend like took him to the woods and like Mammoth Baroned him. Like huge guy, kind of special. Am I crazy? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Mice and men. Mice and men. That's what I'm talking about. What the hell is the Outsiders then? Is the Outsider stay golden, Pony Boy? Oh, yeah, yeah. Is that it? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought the book was called Pony Boy. Yeah, I don't know why the hell they'd make us read that book. That book was weird, bro. Oh, stay golden, Pony Boy. Yeah, for some reason I thought that book was called Pony Boy. It may have been required back then, bro. It's required now, I think. Dude, J-Rod, I'm pretty sure every single person here had to read the book The Outsiders. I don't know if we spent 2 months on it. He said it was about the future of everything being AI and controlled. Bro, The Outsiders is like pretty much about gangs. Oh, that was scary. Almost all of us had to do that, J-Rod. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's 1984 or not. I'm pretty sure we still have to do that. I'm pretty sure The Outsiders is required, bro. The Outsiders was about, like, the bikers with the... I don't know if they were bikers, but they had greased hair. And stay golden, Pony Boy. I don't remember, bro. I was reading interesting books. Bro, I read that book in literally 1 day. How am I supposed to remember that? Dude, I literally loved reading. My teachers would be like, hey, like, you're too far ahead. Like, you have to stop reading. That's like, my teachers would literally say that to me. They're like, dude, you gotta stop reading ahead. Like, because then when we read it, you're behind and you have to reread it. And then when you get the assignments, you read it 2 weeks ago, so you have no idea, you don't remember what you're supposed to... I'm like, dude, I'm like, come on, man. I'm not trying to read a paragraph in a book once a week. Well, I love reading. I didn't really like reading what they want me to read, but I love reading. No, I was the kid that when we saw a bad word in the book, I was like... Please! Please! I was like raising my hand as hard as I possibly could. You know what I'm trying to say? That was me, though. That was me, low-key. I was like, please! You guys take me too serious. No, but I loved reading, man. I would be reading like two books at a time. Pick me, choose me. Popcorn reading Final Boss. And I can't listen to other people read either. So that's the thing. Yeah, Jessica, yeah. No, I don't think so. I'm only subbed to one person. I think it's Dakota's. I can't read two. No. When I said I was reading 2 books at a time, I mean, like, if my teachers were making me read something, I would be reading my own book as well. I can't read 2 books at a time either. But if, like, they were forcing me to read a book for class, I'm not going to read I'm not going to stop reading my main book, you know? I love reading. I haven't read in so long though, unless you count chat, but it's almost all brain rot. It's probably making me stupider. Man, I love reading, bro. I haven't read in so long. Aragon, I read like younger, I read like younger audience books though. Like I'm not like the women in chat reading 50 Shades of Grey. I'm reading like boy finds dragon egg, boy gets magic powers, has to fight the Demon King. It's a 1v1, buddy. Oh my gosh, I'm getting clapped. I'm getting clapped. Aragon, that's the book I'm actually talking about. I've actually bought every copy of Aragon like 4 times. I believe I have an old copy of Aragon and a new copy of Aragon, and I keep the new copy super, super nice. I can't get them out right now, but I have 4 of them. I have the 4 main ones. I loved this series called Ranger's Apprentice. But Aragon is kind of weird in a sense where like the beginning of the books are like really like really young. You know, because the guy wrote the books when he's like 16. So like the beginning of the books are like really like not polished. And then towards the end of the books, they're like super, super polished. Yeah, I've read all the Percy Jackson books. I read the second, I read like all series except the Egyptian one. I don't just love reading though. I read fast and I remember it. I'm sure you guys can tell from chat, although it's kind of different. What's up, McCrummon? Mysterious Benedict Society. I haven't read any Harry Potter. I seen him. I watched him with my mom like too late, so I'm like no idea what's going on. I read like low-key books. Like Ranger's Apprentice was super, super, super good. Like it was about this kid that wasn't gonna get a job because they like assigned jobs, and like the Ranger Kingsman or whatever. I'm using Kingsmen instead of limiting the actual word. Like accepted him because he was like really good at climbing. And he became like one of the best archers that the kingdom had ever seen. Really good books. I like those books because there's 13 in a series and they're all pretty long. I like the like fantasy series that are like super long. Air. 10 a.m. Understand. I need to figure something out because solo squads obviously isn't my thing anymore. I think I need to just start pushing leaderboard again. I gotta have like a vibe to my stream, if that makes sense. Like a niche. I gotta start pushing solo wins again. I read most of the Magic Treehouse books. They start getting really confusing though, because they're really short, and there's like 50 of them. I like I don't know what Junie B. Jones is. It sounds familiar though. I like the 300 to 500 page books that are like have a lot of story to them. I've read quite a bit of what Stephen King books, but his books are wonky. His books are really wonky. There's this books There's these books that I never got around to reading, but I read the 25th one in the series and I loved it. But it was like, it's like super advanced because like every chapter is like a different, every chapter is like a different environment with a different like superhero. But basically there was an apocalypse that wiped out like 98% of the population, or like, I don't know, a bunch of people. But like a small percentage of the people got what's called wild cards, and they ended up with like superpowers. The ones that survived. But not all of them got it, I don't think. Maybe they all got it, I can't remember. I can't say the name of the book. I can't remember who it was by. But I'm gonna spell it out. It was Suicide Kings. I read the 25th book in the series, and I never got around to reading all the other ones, but I loved that book. I haven't read in a very long time. Mick Crumman, no way. What? Bro, I'd feel so bad when the teachers made like the shy kids that had like verbal issues would try to read and they would get like super nervous. I feel like a boss reading out loud, everyone else was all slow. Bro. When I was in high school, you guys know that test? You guys know that test that would like measure how fast you read? Excuse me? Hi, Pickle. Oh my god, what the hell? I can't remember if it was 230 words or 330 words, but I could read like either 230 words per minute or 330 words per minute with like less than 6 mistakes. And I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if the mistakes I got was just me just blending sentences because of how fast I was reading. Dude, do you know how fast you have to read to like read that fast and say it out loud? Dude, you used to shake nerves with popcorn reading. Yeah, I've been super late. I need to get back on my stream schedule. That guy just hit the craziest third party of his life and left. You stole a pointer. Popcorn Pluto? Like you'd read a paragraph and then somebody else would read a paragraph? Right? I appreciate that, Pickle. I don't feel like to go this season. What flavor of noodles? Idiot. What's up, TJ? I don't read anything anymore. I just don't have the time, bro. Once you hit like your 40s, like I just don't have the time, man. Like once I hit 40 years old, like I'm just like too busy, bro. Trying to make ends meet, you know? doing blue collar work. Holy Unk, Mythical, you got soft hands, brother. What does bro think he's doing? I've been laying bricks. Been laying bricks since my 20s. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm 25. What's up, Lenny? Murakami, is enemies damage and HP buffed? And you sent me more, Pickle? You sent me more? Are HP and damage buff in multiplayer? Everything. What packs, Pickle? I'm almost out of emo slots. $50+. Yeah, the Happy Egg Gal tournament might be the only fun I've had this entire season. I'm a slush. I'm gonna slush your lips up, Mark. I'll add a couple of them. Wait, what? Oh my god, I saw it. Just kill me then. It doesn't break the glass. The crossbow doesn't break the glass. Jada, you were a menace. This fucking dweeb. Oh my god. Bro started hitting the WWE emote on me after sitting in a bush the entire game with one elim and getting the luckiest shot of his life off on me. What a dweeb, bro. I gotta know what that guy's name is, bro. I gotta know what that guy's name is, bro. I gotta know what that guy's name was, bro. Adam, you won't? Dude, I won't. Nah, we gotta see what this guy's name was. We actually gotta see what this guy's name was. How much you guys want to bet this guy's name is like Chicken Tender 739? Two nouns, three numbers. That's my guess. 2 nouns, 3 numbers. Bro, what? Oh, his name was banned. His name was banned because it was inappropriate. Yeah, you're definitely a loser. His name was banned because it was inappropriate. Sitting in a bush with one elim playing a kid's game. Wow, that's even cornier than I imagined. I thought for sure that'd be a kid, but... That's what it means when somebody has the name user. It means their name was banned. Bro, it's not a kid's game. The point is playing a kid's game and making your username super 21 plus, if you guys get what I'm saying. That's the point of what I'm saying. It's cringe. Guys, imagine this. Imagine this. A 35-year-old guy sitting in a bush with the name... You guys know what I'm trying to say. A 40-year-old guy sitting in a bush with you shouldn't have a name like that on a game like Fortnite. Dude, the point of the conversation isn't that he's playing a kid's game. The point of the conversation is that he's playing a kid's game with an inappropriate username. He didn't have a name. His name was redacted. Guys, the point of the conversation wasn't that it's a kid's game. It doesn't matter if more adults play it. It's marketed toward, it is a kid's game. It's cartoon. Pretty much all games are for kids, guys. Be so for real. I was like 14 years old when I bought GTA 5, bro. Like, be so for real. What's up, Keegan? The game's going great. I gotta stop talking to TikTok and YT, man. I can't even talk without them trying to debate me about this stupidest nonsense ever. Mythical, I don't know, man. Look, I don't know, man. That'd be something to Google, bro. More kids play this game for sure. Steal a Brain Rot has had more players almost this entire season. Do you think adults are on Steal a Brain Rot? More kids play this game for sure. I don't know. I bought a new router. Mine's been better. My ping is like a 10 lower. Yeah, but that's like 1%, Alex. And they're pretty much getting kids to spend their parents' money on their career. That's pretty much what that is. There's no way grown adults are buying brain rots on Steal a Brain Rot. It's different if they're getting paid through ad revenue or whatever. But I've seen some very famous people auctioning Steal a Brain Rots off on Roblox. There's no way adults are buying brain rots on Roblox. Like, do they think it's the next NFT? My issue fixed the second I got a new router. Bro, you guys cannot convince me adults are buying brain rots with real money. You cannot convince me that. Yeah, I like this playlist. Mojica. Well, yeah, but why are adult streamers buying brain rots to sell them? Oh man, you'll never catch me doing that. You'll never catch me doing that. If an adult is buying steal the brain rots, I don't know if they're if they're not a streamer, I can't say. But if there is an adult streamer buying brain rots, it's to resell them to younger people. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. It's not a viewership thing because you get paid. You don't get paid viewership on TikTok, and it's mostly a TikTok thing. Dude, I was watching FaZe Sway make like 10 bands a day selling brain rots. No, it wasn't on Fortnite. It was on Roblox. I don't think I've ever seen somebody selling brain rots on Fortnite. Like, dude, that dude was genuinely making... That dude genuinely had to be making like 10 bands a day. And the crazy thing is, it's an auction. So 90% of that money is just for the auction. Like, if you send one galaxy, somebody else has to send more galaxies or more coins. And the original person that sent the first galaxy gets nothing, but still has to pay. Right? These streamers aren't like... Hey man, you sent me a galaxy, I owe you because you lost the auction. That's not actually how auctions work. I can't believe it works. Bro, people don't care if they get banned on Roblox. I mean, selling Pokemon Go Pokemon, like, I get that. No, that's not how auctions work, but that's how it was working. That's how it was working when they were selling it. Bro, I'm telling you. I was watching FaZe Sway. He would stream for like an hour and a half. He would have like 2,000 viewers, and I would literally count. He would make like 5 to 10 bands a day selling brain rots. Bikes, you've gotten muted once since you were a mod. And I like you, bro. I like you a lot, man. Imagine getting outbid after 2 galaxies for a mythic chalala, Lero chalala. Bro. I don't know, man. That's like massive sellout. Like, I would never do that. I could never do that to my community. Even if it would retire my mom. Like, that is not worth it. I don't know. I've never played Steel Brain Rot. It's like these goofy looking characters that just generate money. It's like... Have you ever played like an idle game on your phone? Where you like collect pets and a certain pet generates 10,000 gold coins a minute or whatever. I'm a big fan of those mobile games. Like, there's a couple I'm playing right now. But like, I don't spend like real money on it. It's like that. It's like a mobile game converted into not mobile. That's the best way for me to explain it. Oh my gosh. What is there to say? You've gotten muted once since you were mod. You have been muted one singular time since you've been mod. The only other time you have been muted, you asked me to mute you for 5 minutes. That is what I remember. But I mean, I might have muted you for 30 seconds to clear a chat if you count that. I'm not worried about it, bikes. People like you, I like you, man. It doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it right now. I spent a hell of money on Dragon City when I was younger, though. Frank Shui, it's not... The thing with, like, doing stuff like that, like... It would dismantle my entire career. I mean, yeah, it'd make me a lot of money and it'd allow me to switch games if I really wanted to, but it would like literally dismantle 3 years of hard work. Like, I'm in this streaming game for the long run, man. Like, I want to take Fortnite till the end. And then once Fortnite's done, like, I want to play the next multiplayer game for you guys. That is disgusting, Mega Man. Sniff your fingers after that one. Tell me how it is. I'll hit one of these, buddy. Flag with the 105 stream streak. Talks, what is there to say? I can't even see him. Where's he at? Okay, Mega Man, you're crazy, bro. What's up, 999? My plan is to play Fortnite until the game like fully dies. And then switch to whatever popular game is actually popular. I think Arc Raiders is going to be a fad. But it's kind of hard to say if it's a fad or not, considering Fortnite's like really low right now. And then hopefully some of you guys will stick around, and hopefully I can grow with that game the way I was never able to grow with Fortnite. I don't know if that'll ever happen though. I also think the death of this game would send my career to the moon, because when less people stream, my streams do better. And I could kind of use the end of this game to propel my growth far enough to actually switch to a new game. But who knows if there will ever be a new competitive game that is as good as Fortnite and lasts as long. I mean, look at what the other streamers did before me, you know? All those guys played H1Z1 together and then PUBG together, and then they all moved to Fortnite, and their career went like sky high. That's like my full plan. A hot take? I don't think Fortnite has even peaked. Do you guys think the best of Fortnite is yet to come? Yeah, maybe if you're a casual that loves this crappy movement item. Dude, you guys are actually crazy. You guys are actually crazy. You guys are actually crazy. Anybody that knows a lick about coding will tell you that this game's code is getting so corrupt that the game is going to tear itself to pieces unless they spend a ton of money to redo it. The thing is, Fortnite can't peak ever again unless another COVID happens. You gotta remember, like, the game came out at the perfect time. Battle Royales were popular. Everybody was stuck. That was less than a year ago. COVID was less than a year ago. What? Brother, COVID started in 2019. COVID-19. 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 19. But yeah, it lasted for a while. Well, guys, it lasted for a long time. It lasted more than a year. It doesn't matter. It started in 19 though. Oh my god, does every person in this match have a lock on? Guys, I don't care when the lockdown was. It started in 2019. COVID was so stupid, dude. You know how many times I've had COVID? They acted like it was such a big deal. Oh, really, Burn? I don't know who said a year ago. I mean, you guys can say this game is going to peak again all you want, but the reality of it is, man, this game is a buggy, horrible mess right now. Yes, Fortnite might peak again, but the Fortnite peak that will happen, it won't be Battle Royale. It'll be It'll be still brain rot and catch the meatballs in creative. It won't be, oh my gosh, I just got a 20 elim dub on Fortnite. I gotta post it to my snap. That'll never happen again. Fortnite's peak. If Fortnite peaks again, it'll be the full transition from Battle Royale to Roblox. Okay, bro, I mean, if people close to you died from COVID, man, I mean, that sucks. I'm gonna be real, though. I had COVID like 15 times. Frank with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Frank. I'm gonna be real, bro. I had COVID like 15 times. They might just have to work on their immunity, man. I don't know. I'm so for real. I literally got COVID like 15 times. Okay, guys. Okay, man. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. This is gonna get super toxic, super quick, and it's gonna be your guys' fault. Look, man. I'm sorry. I know this is insensitive, but if your 89-year-old grandma or grandpa passed away from COVID, bro, I'm gonna be real. They were they were a pretty gusty wind away. I mean, I'm gonna be real, dude. If somebody's pushing 80 plus, man, I'm gonna be real, bro. Like a cold could take them out at that point. Like, I'm gonna be real, man. Look, like, bro, my great grandma was 96 or 98 years old. She broke her ankle and then clocked out. Are we saying a broken ankle is that deep in here? I'm gonna be real, like, my great grandma got a broken ankle and then it was done. It was over for her. She couldn't heal. She was 96 years old. She clocked out. Are we saying a broken ankle is a deathly illness? Like, are we saying a broken ankle is that deep? I broke my leg when I was 2. I didn't do it, Mega Man. I'm just saying, like, COVID wasn't as deep as they made it be, bro. I'm not, like, trying to say, you know, the 95-year-olds that got it and passed away. I mean, I'm not, like, trying to say it wasn't that deep to them or the family members. But, like, COVID really was not that deep. It was, like... It wasn't abuse, dude. My older brother threw me off a couch cushion. That's how older brothers are, man. Yeah, but... Oh, okay, man. You guys are sheep, bro. You guys are sheep, man. COVID was not that deep, bro. Bro, TJ. COVID was genuinely not that deep. You guys know how many... I had COVID... I've gotten COVID a ridiculous amount of times. It wasn't as bad as they made it out to be. Like, I'm telling you, dude, there's something behind the scenes. Because there's actually no way. COVID was literally not that bad. No, it wasn't. I've had COVID. I've had COVID quite a few times. My mom's an ER nurse. She probably had COVID 60 times, brother. My mom wouldn't die from COVID. That's just ridiculous. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying people... Dude, you guys on TikTok are such freaks. It's crazy. Having COVID is easier than laying bricks. Okay, all I'm saying is they made COVID seem like some... like the Black Plague, and it was really not that deep. COVID literally, it quite simply just was not that deep. It quite simply was just not that deep. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised if they used COVID to progress businesses. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if them dropping COVID and then giving us a bunch of stimulus checks did like wonders for our economy. I would not be surprised. Look, man, look, dude, if you lost your 100-year-old grandma or grandpa to COVID, like, that's obviously not what I'm saying, man. Like, that's obviously not what I'm saying. My 78-year-old frail grandma I've ever seen on 2 legs survived it. This is like a mob. Dude, I have high emotional intelligence. I know for a fact I do, man. You guys sitting in here harassing me have low IQ, bro. And low emotional intelligence, brother. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Dude, how are you guys so, like, good at manipulation and twisting my words? All I said was COVID was not that deep. I'm not, like, dude, like, I don't care what you guys are trying to make it out to be, bro. It just was not that deep. It literally just was not that deep. My grandma passed away from COVID and I was okay with it. I needed the retirement money, bro. My mom got vaccinated because she's an ER nurse. That really sucks, man. Wow, that guy might be cheating. Nah, he's legit. He missed every shot in the bush. How did that kid hit every shot on me? Bro was playing with his eyes closed. I need the shockwaves! Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Jeez. Like, again, I'm not trying to be rude to people that, like, lost family members during COVID. I'm just saying, like, it wasn't as deep as they made it out to be, man. It just wasn't. 99% of the population was going to be completely fine, and the 1% that wasn't going to be fine was either like way past the average life expectancy or had like a ton of pre-existing issues that stacked on top of it. Like, that's just the reality of it. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not, like, trying to be, I don't know what you guys are making me out to be. I'm just saying, shutting the entire world down for 3 years, 2 years, whatever, over something that was basically the flu is kind of ridiculous. Hey, Crystal, knock it off. Please stop talking about something you don't understand. I've actually had COVID about 15 times, and I actually have a pretty good understanding of it. I literally had COVID like 15 times. Look, man, the same people that struggled when they got COVID, those are the same people that are going to struggle when they get a cold. Like, that's just the reality of it. My stream's going great, Cozy. And you survived, Kyle. Holy, dude, Mark, do you see this chat? Dude, some people got COVID and didn't even know they had COVID. Because that's how you, like, bro, I mean, dude, I can't say anything on here. And like, dude, these people need to get off the internet, bro. Like, these people actually need to get off the internet. You think these people got vaccinated, Mark? My uncle had a heart attack and his death was labeled from COVID. What's up, Flying Cactus? Yeah, I don't know, man. I bet more people's lives were negatively affected by the government being shut down for 3 years than the actual COVID itself. Nah, bro, soul squatting is miserable now, man. That is the point of what I'm saying. That is the point of what I'm saying. The point of what I'm saying isn't, I don't care that people lost their lives from COVID. I'm saying, like, them shutting the government down for, them shutting everything down for 3 years affected people negatively a lot more than the illness itself would have. That's all I'm saying, bro. You guys, like, twisting my words around for, because you're on the internet too much, are kind of ridiculous. Somebody clip that and cut it up and record it and make it sound like I'm saying that I don't care. I don't care about people. Please, somebody do that. Please, I would love to see that clip. I would love to get a lot of viewers. I know the viewership on that video would explode, and I know you guys would, like, love to make people look bad. Please. Please. Like, actually do it right now. Please. Somebody do it right now. Please. I would love the exposure to my channel. This is so dumb. I'm making a Pluto TikTok hate account as we speak. I bet COVID did crush every small... Bro, this is so stupid. How do people play like this, bro? Like, push me. Really. Somebody benefited from COVID. There's no way. I wouldn't be surprised if COVID was some way to destroy small businesses and keep the big ones afloat. I mean, somebody who made 300K in a month off masks. What blue chest, dude? Well, I don't... What, man? Yeah, but I think the majority of people, Mark, I think a majority of small businesses hurt. I think a majority of big businesses, it helped. Hi, McKinley. Flying cactus with the money, a gun, thank you so much. Okay, guys. Okay, explain this then. Riddle me this. Riddle me this, geniuses. If COVID was that deep, how come COVID is still around and the government isn't shut down? How come COVID is still around and nobody's wearing masks? Okay. Dude, there's no blue chest. What are you talking about? Dude, I'm about to start losing it, man. Where, bro? Where? I can't see, bro. Magar, I don't know what that means, but 50 medals being chill. Christian, think of the 3-handed hearts. If COVID is so deep, guys, then how come COVID's still around and nobody's wearing masks and everybody's not shutting down? If COVID was so deep, then how come it's still around and nothing's shut down? Riddle me that. Riddle me this then. Ooh! 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 Really? COVID was light work. Okay, there's a new variant of the flu every couple of years. What's your point? I don't know. There's something going on there's something going on in the back end of things. Mark. Shockwaving. Cool snipe. Guys using the air suit. Guy on ground. I got cover because I'm playing zero build. He's pushing because he's a drone. He's dead because he sucks. I'm gonna shockwave this vending machine because I got COVID and I need it. Boom, boom, COVID healed that easy. Was that you, Gianna? Bro, Gianna, I'm locked, man. I'm locked. The friendly stream snipers throw me off more than they help. I'm locked. I'm locked. Thought they were bronze medal. I don't know, man. I think there's something going on in the back end. Do you guys think... I don't know. I know McCrum, I know you do. There's something going on in the back end. There's actually something going on the back end. Like, bro, the economy has literally exploded in the last 3 years. Yet everything's so expensive and everybody's struggling. I don't... Like, what is going on? The economy has literally exploded in 3 years, but everybody's struggling. How does that make any sense? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, but think about this, right? What if COVID, right? What if the stimulus checks, right, made us spend so much money, right? And it made the top 5% get richer and the bottom 95% get poorer. I hit that! I don't know, man. Something's going on. I don't know, man. Something's going on. Something's going on. What, Austin? I'm doing great, Ghost. How are you? I'm soloing. I'm not. I think Soul Squad's done. That's honestly, that is crazy, vibes. Good morning, Danny. I don't know, man. I think there's something going on in the back end. Blake with the 29-month prime time. What's up, Caitlin? Blue Dog, there with a follow. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Oh God, not one of these car campers. Ooh. I read TikTok chat a lot. Dude. What a lame way to play, man. Dude. Are we being serious? This kid is camping a shockwave in the middle of zone. My FPS drops. Like, dude, why is this kid playing like such a nerd? That really just pissed me off. I'm dead, man. Like, are we being serious right now? Why do I feel like that's my friend again from last night that ratted me on a vending machine? If that's my friend again from last night, I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. Well, yeah, we like debates in here. Come on, fight me, buddy. Oh my god, I suck. He's worse. Oh! No, no, no! Oh, dude. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Am I gonna be the only one that gets shot at the entire time? I mean, I needed it, man. I'm dead. I mean, like, are these guys gonna shoot at each other a single time? Am I seriously gonna have to fight the last 7 players without a single person even looking at any of the other players? Like, this dude shot straight into the air and the other dude didn't hit him a single time with the lock on. Yet I'm literally the only person being shot the entire time, bro. Are we actually trolling right now? No, not that skin, the other skin. Gianna. The Midas skin? No, not the Midas. The alien skin that camped the Shockwave. That's actually a tier 3 sub in here. Person that eliminated me is a tier. Their community. They played it smart. I got a Galaxy. Kylie Millie with the Galaxy. Thank you so much, brother. I mean, I don't know. I cycle skins constantly. I don't know how she would have known there was me. Well, somebody snitched. But I was definitely the only person getting shot that entire game. Brody comes around once a week when he's drunk or hungover. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Ow. Sheriff with the $10 super chat. No, I did not wash my hands, bro. I hit fire. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I thought I was going to do a long stream today, guys, but I'm not going to lie. I already want to get off so bad. I'm not going to lie. I'm already having negative fun. Nah, not very much, Melon. Clown, thank you for the 10 TikToks, the 3 gold boxing gloves, the 3 dolphins. Is it the people or the gameplay? What do you mean people? Like the people in chat? Well, I mean, for one, I had to fight the last 5 people. And I got one loser following me around the whole time, spraying me with a lock on. I mean, it's everything, bro. It's literally everything. This season just sucks. This shit is so boring, bro. I'd rather play Castle Mine or Forge. I'd rather play Muck. There's not a single game right now I would play Fortnite over. Genuinely. There's not a single other game I would, if I had a choice right now between Fortnite or any other game, Fortnite would genuinely be my last choice. The gameplay sucks, bro. The gameplay is miserable. There's no good movement items. There's 4 scoped ARs. Like, bro, this shit is boring. I could be laying in my bed right now having a great time playing a mobile game where I literally just sit here and roll dice and click again, roll. I have 10 times more fun playing that than I have playing Fortnite right now. I would literally rather play Cookie Clicker than Fortnite right now. Yes, I would rather play Temple Run than Fortnite. Yes. The lock-on sucks. The lock-on isn't that good to use unless you play like a cornball. Bro, and yeah, the people don't help either, man. It doesn't help. Like, since I started becoming a bigger streamer, like, every match I get shot at by every single player in the game. Like, I got people dropping shockwaves and camping the shockwaves in zone. Dude, the last 5 players that match, I had to fight every single one of them. I put them in a position to shoot at each other multiple times in a row. In fact, the dude is aiming at me with a lock on. Another player shockwaved in front of them, did not even aim at them, did not shoot a single time, just waited for me. So cringe, bro. Like, yeah, getting focused is extremely obnoxious as well. But, like, all the fun weapons are piss now. Like, they don't make any fun weapons. The surf drives me crazy, bro. I got a babysit TikTok chat half the time. Like, there's not a single entertaining gun in the game right now to use, except the crossbow, and I get it every 5 matches because they made it impossible to get. Stupid. It's just agitating. It's boring and agitating. Fortnite is usually fun and agitating. Right now, it's boring and agitating. Like, this map is pretty much a reskin Chapter 5 map with mountains all over the center. It gets boring, bro. It's boring. Like, I have no fun playing this crap right now. I have to sit here and play it for, like, as long as I can for my stream. It's, like, stupid, bro. I've had one fun time this entire season, and it was Happy Abigail's tournament. Every other day of this entire season has been utter piss. And, like, I have to hide my screen. If I don't, I have 5 real people landing on me every game. If I hide my screen, there's not a single real person landing on me. Guys, I know there's no game audio. I'm proud of you, Mark. When I hide my screen, I have to turn the game audio off, guys. No, you're not, Melon. No, you're not. I'm just sick of this game. Austin, I'm in no audio your lips, buddy. This spin is called Pursues. Sniper, go get a job, dude. Bro, I don't even know who Reed is. Fortnite's been so bad, I've been playing Femboy Pillars. Peace out, bikes. I've been playing Fortnite Caitlyn, for 9 years, and this is genuinely the worst experience I've ever had playing the game. Why was your friend threatening you? Guys, I don't want to play Reload, man. Reload isn't any more fun. Oh. I hate Calypso. I've never played Ballistic. What challenge stuff? Wow, what a genius. What's up, Lonely? Ashton, thank you for the starlight crystals. Thank you. I've never seen that before. Thank you so much. Melon, thank you so much for the lurk. Dude, this season was mid at the very beginning, and then they made it worse, so we thought it was good. The loot pool this season is not fun to use. Movement is horrible. The POIs aren't original. They're all copied. They're all copy pasted. Extremely buggy, and people are still cheating. No, dude, no. It's just such a snooze, man. Don't get me started on this thing marking me every single game for the first 10 months. Like, dude, no, man. Like, bro, there's basically not a single item this season. There's basically not a single new item this season. I don't know why people glaze it so hard. There's no way anybody actually enjoys this season, bro. This thing is like, this season is like genuinely mental torture. It's like actually so bad. Alex, man, go lay bricks, buddy. Imagine spamming in a TikTok chat at 1 in the morning because you hate your job, bro. You got muted for spamming, which you're still doing, bro. Took time out of your game to mute me. Okay, and I don't want to play the game anyway. I have more fun muting you. What do you do for work, buddy? I have to play, guys. It's my job. I literally have to play. What's up, virtual? I didn't complain about my job once. I complained about how bad this season is, which everybody has been doing. Rain over me. Hey guys, Alex Torres, he tried streaming and he got 2 followers and then he gave up. 2 followers is crazy work, bro. Dude, I mean, like, come on, guys. He's just got 720 in his name. He's hating at 1 in the morning because he hates his real job, man. Dude, bro, people say that you're complaining and you have this as a job because they think it's easy, but they also know they couldn't have done it. It's so weird to me. It's so weird to me. The only reason you're in here making backhanded comments and talking about how easy my job is because you'd rather have this job than your real job. And you obviously couldn't. So what are we doing here? Yeah, I'm annoyed. The game sucks right now. It's not my fault. Like, every streamer that plays this game is like literally quitting. Like, Chica quit, Ninja quit, like, and even the smaller streamers like my size, like, they get on for like 3 or 4 hours and then go play something else. Like, nobody wants to play this game right now, man. Just because I'm a little bit more vocal about it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, no, nobody wants to get on. Literally nobody wants to play this game right now, bro. And I'm sure it's even worse for him. Ooh. Clitterburns, you're doing the same thing you're telling Bell not to do, man. Don't let it ruin your night. If you had $1 million and lost $2, would you throw the $1 million away? That's... First of all, it's not gonna ruin my night. I'm not even slightly annoyed about Shroom at all. The game sucks. And that logic doesn't make any sense at all. At all. Because it's... I get what you're saying. There's 1 million seconds in a day. Don't let this 1 second ruin your day. Like, that makes no sense at all. I try to play this game 8 hours a day. I sleep 8 hours a day. You know, I gotta eat. I gotta shower. So, if 90% of the time you spent awake doing something was annoying, would you let it ruin your day? Yeah. Yeah. 100%. On top of the fact that the game is extremely annoying, also my chat can be really, really annoying at times. No, it's obviously not everyone. It's obviously like the weirdos on like brand new accounts. But yeah, 100%, dude. 100% it's gonna ruin my day when 90% of my awake time is getting called names and shroom sniped and being harassed and playing this dog shit game right now. Yeah. What kind of... That is a stupid analogy. That makes literally 0 sense, bro. That makes absolutely no sense at all. And you gotta remember, I'm so mad because I have loved this game for so long, and they just are making the game as horrible as they possibly can and pushing 500 million collabs. It's not just like, oh, I'm mad the game sucks right now. No, man. Like, I've been playing this game for 9 years. I've spent thousands of dollars on it. I've played over 10,000 hours. You know, my community, I'm obligated to my community to play this game. Like, it's the buggiest mess it's ever been. They're not fixing anything. They're not adding any new items. They're just punching out as many collabs as they can so they can make a bunch of money off us. And yeah, it's sad to see that my favorite game has taken this drastic, horrible route. Like, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. And it's also my full-time job. So I'm also extremely stressed about it. Like, you guys can say it's just me or whatever. You guys can say I'm the only one complaining about it. But the reality of it is, this game has the lowest viewership it's ever had in the last 3 years of me streaming. You know, my viewership more or less is doing fine. Why is my frames dropping every fight? I mean, I have literally watched 90% of the streamers that play this game either stop playing as much or play a different game entirely. And even like super massive streamers I've seen quit. There's a rock there, buddy. Yeah, bro, I've seen this game as a total lose 60% of viewership across every single platform, and yeah, I'm hurting because of that. But I know it's not just my stream, because my streams are doing like really, really, really good. Like a lot better than they were 6 months ago. But like at the same time, like 6 months ago, I would get on my following list on Purple app and even Fortnite, and I would see 15 plus streamers, Fortnite. Now it's like Arc, Roblox, Arc, Fortnite. And they're not even playing Fortnite. The guys that are on Fortnite, I click on their streams to see what they're doing, and they're literally not even on Fortnite. The other day, I clicked on one of my streamer friends that had the category on Fortnite to see if he's enjoying it, and he was literally on a different game. It's like, bro, like, yeah, I'm a little bit more vocal about it. Yeah, I'm a little bit more expressive. Dude, streamers are playing like 3 or 4 hours of Fortnite and then they're getting off, and they're only doing that because it's their job. Nobody wants to play right now. Literally nobody wants to play right now. And yeah, I'm a lot more vocal about it, and I apologize. I apologize if sometimes it makes the vibe seem a lot more negative than they are, but like, I don't know what you want me to say. The Fortnite is at the lowest point I have ever seen in 9 years. If Chapter 7, Season 2 is not stellar, I don't know, man. I don't know. Bro, I'm seeing Fortnite streamers that have been streaming Fortnite for 8 years make Roblox accounts. I'm watching them switch to Roblox in real time. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I'd be good at art, but I'm not like, I don't have do things, bro. I don't do things halfway. So if I swap to Arc, I'd have to fully swap to Arc. Which is really scary. Its player count might not be at its lowest, but viewership on the game is at its lowest. And the only reason its player count isn't at the lowest is because Steal a Brainrot has 400,000 people playing every day. If you take away Steal a Brainrot's player base, Fortnite's player base is at the lowest count it's ever been. By far. And that is the reality. Fortnite at its lowest point is still better than a lot of games. But right now, I'd rather play almost just anything. Well, I mean, when I say the lowest player count ever, I mean like since Fortnite's rise. Obviously, the day one, the game had less players playing, obviously. I'm gonna be honest, I think the only reason our people are playing Ark right now, that's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised, Banana Bread. I think the only reason people are playing Ark is because they don't want to play Fortnite. That is quite literally the only reason why most people are playing Ark. Because it's another popular trending game, and they just don't want to play Fortnite. It's that simple. People act like it's a good game, and it has all these good qualities, but that's not the reality of it. The big streamers are playing it because other big streamers want them to play, or they just don't want to play Fortnite. That's the reality of it. Most people that are playing Ark just don't want to play Fortnite. That's such a stupid reason to play another game. That was not Bush. But yeah, I'd be insanely good at Ark, and it wouldn't take me that long. How long did Bush stream today? Whether you think Ark is good or not, what do you guys think happens if I switch to Ark and the game dies in 6 months? Tap water, spam it 3 more times, and then you'll get a response. Dude, the Wreck Revolver sucks now. It genuinely is not good. They nerfed it so many times, it feels so wonky to use. What happens when I play Ark and I switch everything over to Ark and I post 3 clips a day on Ark and I stream Ark 8 hours a day and then Ark dies? Then what happens? Do I crawl back to Fortnite and take a huge career hit? Or do I try to grind out Ark while it's dying? Switch back to Fortnite and take a massive hit. You're watching Tax play what? Oh, reload? I have to. Simply submitting, I have to. But if I wanted to switch games, I would have to choose a trendy game. I'd have to. I can't have 2 things, Kyle. Bro, Ark doesn't even look remotely fun. No, I'm not trying to join Zen, Jessica. I could have joined Zen months ago. I just would have had to been more active on their Twitter. I could have joined Zen a long time ago. Nah, I don't really like DMK. I seriously could have joined Zen a long time ago. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Foxman told me he could get me in Zen when I average 100 on purple. I mean, you get paid. Yeah, you get paid. You have like paid collabs. Zen does a lot for their people. Zen does a lot for their community, man. I'm more of a solo guy. Nah, I've had some organizations hit me up. I kind of just... Nah, man, I'm not ready for it. I'm good. I'm gonna be real, like, I don't need the money. I crash out too hard. I'm not trying to worry about what I say and a giant organization being all mad at me. Help me in what way? Help me in what way? Financially? I mean, look at my room. I don't spend any money. You know, having money wouldn't change a thing for me. Dude, this kid is so cringe. Dude, this kid is a loser. It can't help me get a house because the issue with the house isn't money. The issue with the house is average income. And it's just a paper thing. It's just a qualification thing. It's not like money isn't the issue here. And people hit me up with collabs all the time, man. I always say no. Like I have companies hit me up every single day trying to send me money for me to promote their product. It's not me, man. I don't see the point, man. I just don't. I don't need the money. I just don't. Like it wouldn't change a thing for me. I can already afford the house that I want to afford. They just, the banks won't let me get a mortgage. They literally just won't because I'm a content creator. They're like literally just not gonna let me. A little bit more money is not gonna like allow me to buy a nicer house. I don't spend any money. I don't drive a car. I've been sitting in the same bedroom for 25 years. I mean, I didn't have money. I mean, I had an all right amount of money, but I didn't really have money 5 years ago before I streamed. I have money now. I mean, shit's the exact same. I mean, I have a nicer gaming setup. It's not like gonna change my life. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do a single thing for me. Like, it's just not. Like, I don't know. I don't see the point. Maybe I'm missing something though, but I mean, I literally have the exact gaming setup that I've been. Like, my gaming setup got better, sure. I mean, having a nicer monitor isn't gonna change my life. Having a nicer camera isn't gonna change my life. More engagement? What? Being in an organization? Half these people playing aren't gonna switch to old school RuneScape by summer, bro. I don't know if humble is the right word, but I do appreciate that, Caitlin. Wow. Don't bring the cam into this. I mean, it'll make my stream do better, but I mean, I don't know. I just don't see how it would change a single aspect of my life. I really don't. I don't know, like, joining an organization, like, it's not me. It's not true to me. I don't know. Like, this ain't like 2015 phase, bro. You know? Like, they could give me sponsorship, sure, but I mean, I reject almost every sponsorship offer I get. Like, do you guys want me to promote a $30 keyboard with all the wrong technology for $200? Do you guys want me to do that? Because I mean, I can make more money. I just gotta scam you guys. Like, what? I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I get hit up every night, man. Like, Timu offered me $600 to promote a keyboard. And I'm like, if you guys can send me your keyboard in so I can test the tech on it and see if it's, you know, up to standards, sure, I'll make a video on it. And they're like, no, you get to choose the product, but once you agree, well, no, dude, no. The real Timu had like 6 million followers. No, man, I'm good. When I said no, they tried to send me more money. Like, no, dude, I'm good. Like, all you gotta do is send me the keyboard first, and if I test it out and it has technology that I think would benefit you guys, or if it's up to date, you know, then sure, I'll promote it. But if not, no, I'm good. Like, people hit me up every night trying to get me to make a Fortnite map, trying to set up a Discord for me to play with you guys for money. Like, no, I mean, I'm good, bro. I don't need it. I need to get long form set up. That's it. Like, I don't need an organization. I don't need like, I just don't. I mean, it's not, I don't know if it's necessarily the moral speculations of it, because, you know, saying it's about morals kind of implies that people that do those sponsorships, you know, don't have morals or whatever. But like, I just don't. I'm busy, bro. I don't want to sit around and make a 5-minute video like, what's up, guys? Do you guys want to purchase this keyboard? Like, dude, no. Like, I'm good, man. I got other things to do. Like, I just don't. Like, I just want to play the game, and I make enough to play the game. Like, you can't get stuck in this loop where you're like, oh, I'm making this much money, it's not enough. I'm making this much money, it's not enough. Like, that doesn't sound like a very good life, man. Like, I don't think about it. I don't worry about it, man. Like I make enough. Like I don't think that's a good life, man. Making this much money and thinking it's not enough and trying to make more money and then trying to make more money and then trying to make more money. I just don't think it's a good life to live, man. Like I just want a solid little 4-bed, 2-bath. You know, it'd be nice to have 50 acres or so. I mean, I'm 25 years old. I got my whole life to figure it out, man. Like I can already realistically buy it. Obviously with a mortgage, but I mean, they're just not gonna let me, man. They're just not. I know they're not. I know once I try, they're not gonna let me. Like, I don't feel like sitting around and spending money to raise my credit. Like, they're just gonna say no. Like, I literally just know they're gonna say no. Like, and like, you guys have given me, like, you guys have blessed me with everything I've ever needed. Like I just gotta grind. Just gotta play Fortnite even when it sucks. Like, some of them aren't too bad, you know. Some of them are pretty solid. Some of the sponsorships are like reasonable, but some of them are like, I'll set up a Discord to make a queue for people to play with you. We'll charge $50 a match. You'll get 80%, I'll get 20%, and it'll all be handled through the Discord. Like, dude, no, man, no. I'll make you a Fortnite map, and it'll all be handled by you. It'll all be handled by me. You'll make 70%. Just promote my Fortnite map. No, dude, no. Like, no. It's just no. Like, I just want to play video games. Like, that's it, man. You guys have given me that. I make my mom and dad proud. I make my grandma and grandpa proud. Like, I'm just chilling, man. Like, I'm low-key so lazy. Like, I just want to play video games. I don't want to do a bunch of nonsense. I don't want to stream for 6 hours and then do 3 hours of work, man. Like, I just want to play video games. I don't care about literally anything else. It sounds crazy, but, like, I literally don't. Like, I genuinely don't. There's not a single thing in this planet I want to do other than play video games. Bubble me, boy. You're gonna drown, dude. How'd I do? Well, I shot him through the crack. Bro finally won his first Fortnite match. Win, win, loss, 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 win, loss, win, win, loss, loss, win. Three losses, win, 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 4 win streak right there. Loss, loss, win, loss, loss. 2 more win streak. Yeah, what's your question, Fafo? Brother, I win like 60% of my matches. Porsche with the bronze medal. Thank you so much. Benji, I won last match. Guys, you guys are missing the bigger picture. You guys are missing the bigger picture. What pushes my content? Interactions, right? You guys are missing the bigger picture. Do you ask your girlfriend why you get hate? What gets viewership on short form platforms? Interactions, right? Right? We can all agree that the more interactions you get, the more interactions you're going to get, right? Do you guys think if I make a video and it's like, what's up guys, if you guys want to buy this $25 keyboard with the wrong technology, the wrong keycaps, the wrong equipment, and it'll make me $400, is that going to get less interactions? Is that going to get less interactions in my squad wives? Are those interactions going to affect my account? I would assume so. I mocked your girlfriend? Wait, what? Wait, which one's your girlfriend? Wait, what? Wait, what was the comment? I'm so sorry. What was the comment? I just be like energetic. I ain't gonna watch it. Anyway, I think that would affect my account, but it doesn't matter. Kathy, I don't think I've responded to somebody named Kathy. The only person I mocked was the guy that said he finally won. How long ago was that, bro? Did I mock her? I get a lot of hate because I'm super energetic and I'm good at the game. Oh, you were asking why Sally gets hate. You were asking why Sally gets hate. Oh. Oh, okay. That was the other day. Yeah, she said Sally gets hate because he curses at his wife. Right? Look, man, that's ridiculous. Everybody says curse words. Yeah, but I remember the exact conversation, but that's just ridiculous. Everybody curses. Like, you guys think I've never heard my dad curse at my mom or my mom curse at my dad? Like, the assumption that somebody deserves thousands and thousands of hate comments from different people all day, every day, because he cursed at his wife on a live stream is quite frankly ridiculous. But yeah, no, I'm sorry about that, Fafo. I mean, yeah, some people gave me other reasons. I wasn't like trying to mock her. I was just saying I wasn't like trying to mock her. That's just quite frankly ridiculous. I didn't mock. I didn't mock. I just said that's quite frankly ridiculous. Are you offended or what? Like, is this like... I mean, you see how my chat is, bro. I mean, what do you want me to do? Okay, I mean, like, hey, man, like, look, Fafo, I mean, look, man. Yeah, but I mean, were you there, bro? Did you watch it back on the VOD? I didn't insult your girlfriend. At most, I was like, oh my gosh, he said a curse word. Like, let's all hate on him. Like, at most, brother. At most. At most. And, like, regardless, like, yeah, I've heard some other things about Sowie that kind of changes my stance a little bit. But, I mean, at the end of the day, man, like, look, Fafo, I don't remember, dude. I don't remember, man. Look, dude, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter, bro. It's a stream, bro. Yes, Fafo is the guy that exclamation point lurks in my chat every single time, minutes before he goes live. Yes. Yes, that is Fafo. Yes, he comes in my chat and says exclamation point lurk every single time before he goes live, but doesn't really say much else. Yes. It's fine. I don't have any issues with the guy. Dude, it's just a stream, man. I get riled up, man. People like it. I'm telling you straight up, I didn't mock your girl. But like whatever. Like, I don't even know, man. Like what? At most, I was like, oh my god, he said a curse word. Like, dude, you know, that at most. Is that seriously an insult in 2025? And even if it wasn't, like, whatever, I already apologize. Either way, like, dude, Sowie is literally in a mental ward right now for trying to clock out of Battle Royale. Like, I don't care. I don't care what he did, bro. Like, it's stupid, man. Like, being like, oh, yeah, let's hate on a guy because he said a curse word is, like, quite frankly, insane. You know, one of my other streamer friends came in here and said he said something else and he wouldn't tell me what it was, so it must have been pretty bad. But I mean, like, it doesn't, that's kind of ridiculous, man. I know. But not a single person could tell me why Sowie's hated yet. Like, he's in a care hospital right now for, like, trying to clock out of Battle Royale. Like, I mean, it's quite frankly ridiculous, man. I'm energetic in here. That's that, man. I mean, like, frankly, like, we're lucky chat's getting on you and not me, bro, because if chat started getting on me, this would be a whole different conversation. This would be like, I mocked your girlfriend for saying that a streamer that said a curse word deserves hate, and then everybody attacks me, and it's like, oh, okay, now I'm getting a ton of hate because I said a streamer shouldn't get hate for saying a curse word. That makes zero sense. Like, you know how my chat is, bro. Like, you know how my chat is. Like, what do you want me to say, man? I love how you play and have full conversations. I could never. I'd go on mute when I play. Like, it's about being funny, man. Like, I'm not trying to offend your girlfriend, dude. It's like about being funny. If she is offended, like, I apologize. But I mean, either way, like, it's quite ridiculous. Implying that somebody deserves hate because they cursed at their wife is stupid. Like, that is stupid. I mean, it's just a word. Yeah, this apparently is what we're going to talk about for the next 20 minutes. And the reality of it is, they don't care how much hate I'll get if we sit here and have this conversation. Like, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. Yeah, but why does the crazy amount of hate I get, why does like doing something that could get me a crazy amount of hate matter more than me saying it's ridiculous that somebody should get hate because they cursed at their wife? Like, I know you're trying to change the subject now, but like explain that to me how that makes sense. So, let me get this straight. A guy that attempted, right? I was asking why a guy that attempted, right, to take his life deserves hate. And your girlfriend said because he cursed at his wife. And now I'm in trouble because I mocked her or was a little bit rude about it. But yet, you guys could just give reasons to hate on somebody who attempted. Is that real? Is this a real conversation we're having right now? And I have to apologize? Is this a real conversation we're having right now? Like, is this a real conversation we're having right now? I'm sure he does just want clicks on this page. I don't know, man. I have no idea, man. But is this your, this is the conversation we're having right now. Is this seriously the conversation we're having right now? I have to apologize. I have to apologize for defending a creator that literally, like, is that serious? Fafo, I know you can hear me, man. I want to answer. Every day there's some bullshit I have to deal with on here. This is why I play 4 hours and get off, bro. This is why I play for 4 hours and then go play other games. And why couldn't he have just DM'd me? That's the most sickening conversation I've ever had in my whole life. Thank God, I've been itching to ban him anyway. If my wife told me she got mocked in a live stream, I would laugh. I mean, it's not like they're randoms. Like, I'm cool enough with them or him, but like, I don't know, man. I expect women to have a bit more, I don't know, emotional density than that. I mean, it's a sensitive topic, and I'm not trying to get into it, but like, obviously, dude's going through a rough time, and he needs people to be there for him. And like, sitting in a stream and giving reasons why he deserves hate is kind of ridiculous. Nobody deserves hate. Like, well, obviously some people do, but I mean, no, I'm not gonna let it go, bro, because the fact that I had to apologize for defending somebody who's going through a rough period of time because I mocked some dude's girlfriend is quite frankly ridiculous. And what's even more ridiculous is I guarantee you the people that were just in here, I guarantee you the people that were just in here have had an exchange of curse words at each other. And the fact that I gotta suck it up and be like, yeah, it's all right, man. It's good. It's gonna be okay, dude. All what I should have done was say is, has your girlfriend ever cussed at you? Yeah, well then she deserved it. Like, that's exactly what I should have said. I should have said, has your girlfriend ever said a cuss word towards you? Yes. Okay, well then she deserved to be like, she deserved it then. Like, no, dude, it's ridiculous. Bro, he comes in my chat, lurks, and then goes live right after. There's literally only one reason for people to do that. And I've let it slide for far too long. In grade school, doing this every day. This is crazy. This is literally insane. This is literally insane. This is so crazy. Bro, my mind is just blown. My mind is literally just blown. Dude, I don't care how long I talk about it. If you guys don't like it, I mean, scroll. I'm sure you guys are experts at it. This literally just blows my mind. I just had to apologize for defending somebody that attempted because he deserves hate because he said a curse word at his wife. That is quite frankly insane. Like, my mind is literally just blown. Like, my mind literally feels like it's about to blow up. No matter what angle I wrap my brain around it, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's like genuinely the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my entire life. That's literally the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't watch the guy stream. Like, maybe there is a reason behind it. I don't know. I don't watch anybody stream. I got other shit to do than sit on my phone. Like, you guys think if I wanted to deal with people, I wouldn't be a streamer. I would go outside. I sit on my phone and I play phone games. Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Some dudes are just so whipped that they can't have any thinking process. Like, I have no idea. The skin name is Pursues. It's exclusive. Yo, Nick. That's crazy, man. I believe this skin is called Pursues. Sorry, Keegan. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. People act like I'm a weird streamer, but I don't know, man. I feel like I'm one of the only ones that are human. I don't know, man. Good night, Mohica. I'm having a great night. Look like Abraham Lincoln. He comes in here every single day and goes live and then lurks in my stream every single day. I didn't even know that was a thing until I asked Dakotas why he has no commands, and he literally said that. He was like, people used to come in here and lurk right before they went live to bum off me, so I turned all my commands off. Like, literally, Dakota's, DK, we hit those. Like, he literally told me that's why I removed all commands. Thank you for the tab, Malia. Thank you for the glowing jellyfish, cuh. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. What is going on? You suck. What is going on? You suck. They traded. What is going on? What is going on here? Why are there 10 people here sword fighting? What is going on? Those two guys traded. I didn't even get to Elim. What the heck? Was that like a planned? Like, was that planned or something? You suck. You will one day, Loopy. And I'll be there. Take. That was Salud's skin. I'm in Middle East. Is that the server you're in? I don't play in Middle East. You saw it. Sense is way too fast, buddy. I don't eat pork, sir. I put jalapenos on my pizza. I get nervous, Candy's trust. I mean, I don't know, meat kind of messes my stomach up. I pretty much only eat frozen pizzas. No, I'm just kidding. I eat the same like 3 things, so. I'm either eating frozen pizza, an egg sandwich, or a blueberry smoothie. Unless my mom makes something, I'll eat whatever my mom makes. Unless it's pork. I won't eat pork. I just eat eggs in the morning just because they're easy to make. And they're pretty healthy. I don't know, I just don't eat pork, it creeps me out. Yeah, mostly egg whites, that's pretty good for you. I'm getting, with my bread, with the bread I use and 4 eggs, I get the exact amount of protein I need for a meal. Which is, I think it's 40 grams, but I get like 38. Sometimes I throw cheese in there though. God, I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, where are these people, bro? I don't. Can't believe I fell for that. I do not have a PO box. It was too expensive and nobody ever sent me anything. I mean, like, I enjoy eating my pizza. No, I don't really like cottage cheese. I don't know, like, there's some foods I enjoy. I don't know, enjoying food is kind of weird to me. Like, you seriously would rather have a 5-minute enjoyable meal than have a healthy body and mind up until your 80s? You'd seriously rather enjoy the taste of a 3-minute meal than live a healthy life up into your 80s? I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, like, there's a few unhealthy things I eat, but I really just eat whatever's the easiest. Don't get me wrong, like, I'll enjoy candy here and there. I just don't understand. When it's your time to go, brother, eating that candy or not. My dad believes that. I think it's stupid. My dad believes that the second somebody's born, they have a predetermined day to die. That's just stupid. That just makes no sense. Like, this logic that if you sit around all day and eat McDonald's, you'll live just as long if you sit around and eat healthy every single day is just complete nonsense. Like, that's just completely baloney. It's cope designed to allow you to eat like crap. Whoever said in the bush is getting banned. Oh, buddy, I can't wait. Where's your lock on now, buddy? Like, that conversation is ridiculous. Like, who cares? Just do whatever you want. You're gonna die at the same time no matter what. That's like, that's quite frankly ridiculous. Hi, McKenna. My dad's reasoning is that, like, the way you're born, like, you're going to make the same decisions no matter what. Like, if you're gonna do something, like, you can't change that decision. I was trying to, Keegan. Like, that's just quite, I don't know, man. I just think that's ridiculous. Like, that logic makes, like, I don't know, man. It's, like, not logical. Yeah, but my dad's basically saying if you're gonna eat McDonald's over steak, no matter what, you're always gonna eat McDonald's over steak. Like, he's saying the outcomes are all predetermined. I quite frankly believe that that's ridiculous. I believe your choices have powers. Like, the assumption that somebody is always going to... I believe this did have powers, bro. Like, that's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I get the logic he's coming from, but like... It's not that some things are genetic and some things are. He's saying that if you were going to get in that car and you got in a car wreck and you passed, no matter what you did, those choices would always stay the same because of the person like you are. The problem with believing things like that is like not everything is determined by your choices. I don't know. It's like fate. It's like not like a genetics thing, it's like a fate thing. I don't know what the Red Rift is. Who cares? Game sucks. I don't believe in fate. I don't necessarily know Calypso. I don't know. People act like, oh, same guy from last game. Wait, that wasn't the same guy. Win, I'm whatever you want me to be, brother. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Gut feeling, like that's like ridiculous. Humans just have the best pattern recognition ability. Like, you recognized a pattern, and your pattern told you to do something. I don't know. Yeah, it's like intuition. I wouldn't really call it gut feeling. I have a gut feeling that I should ditch Fortnite, and I'm ignoring that every second. I believe this skin is called Perseus. Perseus? Just because we're not playing Terraria tonight. It probably will be just me tonight. I don't know, man. I'm almost 4 hours in, and I don't know, man. This game's a complete snooze right now. Like, I'm so bored. I'm trying as hard as I can, and I'm still like getting in like 2 fights every 5 minutes. I'm just trying to dodge the bullets in stream today, man. Just trying to dodge the bullets, man. Somebody just asked me if I'm religious. 30 minutes ago, I apologized for spreading positivity to a creator that gets a lot of hate. And in 15 minutes, we'll probably talk about Demogorgons and Republicans. Like, I don't know, man. Just trying to dodge bullets right now, man. Just trying to play the game. Sabao, I sabowed your mom's lips the other day. She loved it. If that was quad, I'm sorry, brother. Sorry, man. I know people like to run for me and then rat me, man. Couldn't let it happen. What do you mean by popping off? Like my viewership's been good, or like I'm playing the game better? I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. Was ending. I wanna be next to you. I'm playing good because I stopped switching modes. When I'm bored, bro. Are you normal or straight? Brother, I'm whatever you want me to be, man. If you need a little bit of Gluck Gluck 5000, then I'll be your guy, man. Nobody's promised tomorrow. World over. I think you guys forgot how good I actually am because I play so much solo squads. Like, I think you guys forget how much it actually changes how you have to play the game. You can't just run at people in solo squads. Like, you can't just see somebody and just shock straight at them in solo squads. Like, you have to play everything super smart. In solos, I can just launch myself at everybody. I don't know how you do it. The second I'm bored, I get off. Yeah, well, brother, I want to play video games. I'm not trying to go get a real job here. You know how much game time I'd lose if I got a real job? My body, I wanna show you love. Like a lullaby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Push me through the night, yeah, yeah, yeah. Miss you, baby, slide, yeah, 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 yeah. A lullaby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Push me through the night, yeah. Alright, yeah, yeah. Slide in the night time. Oh my god. Girl, lullaby, yeah, 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 yeah. It's me through the night, yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, slide, yeah, yeah. Only for the night, yeah, 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 yeah. Baby, slide, yeah, yeah. I'm singing I Don't Even Speak Spanish by XXXTentacion. What's a good pickaxe find? I use up on the scroll wheel for pickaxe trick, but pickaxe trick doesn't exist anymore. Oh my god, man. These people play the game so weird, man. Yeah, like I was just sitting in a bush for the 5 minutes with the lock on AR. Like, dude, where are you, bro? I'm bored, man. I'm falling asleep here. Yeah, let's just sit in a corner with an auto shotgun. Oh my god, bro. Good morning, Smitten. Dude, I don't got all day, brother. At this point, if this kid doesn't knock it off, I'm gonna die of boredom. Oh my... I lost him again. I lost him again. Man, thank you for the Go Popular. Guys, I'm one follower away from 50 followers on the TikTok. Your name and ring will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. You know what I don't understand? Insanity theory with the follow. You know what I don't understand? Right? Epic Games re-adds new items over and over again, but it's never good items. Yeah, I'm pretty good at build. Your feeling is probably right, Zandy. Oh man. Sashi with the 10 stream streak. You're cooked, Alex. Just fight, bro. The more players you fight, the better you'll get, dude. Sitting in a room, aiming auto shotguns at the door, it'll get you wins, but it's not gonna make you better, bro. What am I on the leaderboard? What am I on the solo leaderboard this season? No, I'm vibing. I'm vibing. I just got stuff going on mentally. I've been waking up like 2 hours later. Every day it's just something new, man. No, I'm feeling it, trust me. Just like, I don't know how to explain it. Every bone in my body is telling me to just switch games. Every bone in my body is telling me that this game is done. But I just can't. Game's been good for 9 years, and it was semi-decent 6 months ago. There's no way they just completely cook it, drop a bunch of collabs, and then just let the game die. Yeah, Alex, you had good shots, man. You should have just sent me with the autos, man. You had good shots. You had good rotation. I'm just bored. Like, I'm vibing. Like, I'm having a good stream. I'm just, you know, vibing in the music and just fragging out. Yeah, the dual pistols were fun. Really, Cal? I really like colorful stuff. Why don't you try to, no, Cat, no, dude. Why don't you just make black the main color and use like bright colors to accentuate it? You know? You use the black to make the other colors pop, you know? Are you still thinking about the breakup, Cat? You probably shouldn't mention it if you are, but... Like that, Amanda? Nah, Cat. Nah, it'll be fine, Cat. Trust. Maybe, you know, like... I don't know, man. Like... Dude, why do the portals give shooting effects? Yeah, I'll make chicken tonight. I'm starving. I'm probably gonna have to eat a beef steak here soon. Yeah, that's why I would always recommend a standing desk. Maybe we should talk tomorrow. Maybe so. Just so you guys know, that was the bot that did all that damage to me. That was not the real person. That was the bot that just fried me like that. That was crazy. I mean, if you like control better, you like control better, man. If you wanted to be keyboard mouse, you'd make it work. Some people's brains just work better for a controller. You're such a lame. Oh, dude, I love the crossbow, man. I haven't even seen it. I've been so locked into the game, I haven't even been looting, bro. I grabbed 2 weapons, then I just rotate. Trying to get my wins up. Trying to get higher on the leaderboard. Looks like I'm gonna have to drop solo squads. I play much better when I don't eat. Dog, you need to start socializing. This ain't healthy. I socialized with your mom's lips the other day, buddy. Have you ever thought of that? Dude, I don't tolerate BS and disrespect, man. I'm telling you, I don't. I don't, man. Hi, Brax. I mean, you're pretty good, man. I mean, go for it, bro. I'll tell you what, though. You pretty much make nothing unless you're like the top 1,000 streamers. And if you want to say in any individual category, I mean, you pretty much make nothing unless you're like top 100 in any category. You're in the top 5,000, brother. I'm in like top 25 Fortnite Zero Build streamers. Easily. Here, I'll give you guys an example. In the 3.5 years of streaming, I've streamed thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. CJ Farmer with the Galaxy. Took your time to mute me and you lost the game. Sheesh, nice try, baby girl. Bro, brother, I won. Brother, I won. I'm on a 7-win streak right now. What are you talking about? Only really good players play build, though, but that's just a conversation you ain't want to have. Sure, the better players stay in build, of course. But also, if you don't live near Texas and you're playing on 50+ ping, it's actually completely impossible for you to be a good person. It's completely impossible for you to be good at Fortnite build if you're over 50 ping. And actually, buddy, I'm good at build. Yeah, I've probably made an average, Keegan, of like $7 an hour after thousands and thousands of hours of streaming. Obviously, the first couple thousand hours, I made a lot less. Obviously, the last couple thousand hours, I made a lot more. But I mean, unless you want to put 2,000 or 3,000 hours in and make, you know, like 3 or 4K your first year, maybe 2 years, maybe 5 years. I mean, good luck, bro. Good luck. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. I just love video games and I really enjoy streaming. But like, people think it's like an easy way to make money and get somewhere, but it's like, it's really not. It's really, 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 really not. There's a lot that goes into it. It was worth it for me. It was worth it for me for sure. Of course, I wouldn't trade you guys for anything. Worry, you're my only. You'll be lonely. Down. Just keep that in mind, bro. And I also invested like $30,000 into streaming my first year. So that coupled with how good my gameplay is, coupled with, you know, I am really energetic. I am all over the place. You know, I'm pretty bipolar. People love it. You know, keep in mind, man. Appreciate that, Brian. Sorry about your loss, brother. I know you said you're not family. What do you mean I'm not family? Any big town, it depends, man. If you want a small town, you'll be happier in a small town. If you want a bigger town, you'll be happier in a big town. I mean, the reality of it is, unless you are a top 1%, like my best friend in real life has debated this with me. Unless you are top 1% in Fortnite, or very, very, very good, I mean, there's a good chance it's a huge waste of your time. Jordan, you're a loser. I mean, Keegan, the thing is, like, you'd be surprised how hard it is to even get 3 people in here that love you and want to talk. I mean, like, you'd be surprised, man. You're tipsy, you want to give me a hug? Nick, I'd hug you any day, bro. What's up, Ecuador? The skin is Perseus. Cat, they're all in my stream. You only name call when people are right. I'll take it, I guess. Good luck to you, little bro. Hey, man, people only call people little bro when they're wrong, man. You only name call people when they're right, and then proceeds to call me a name. Dude, look, man, you're hating in the chat at 1 in the morning. Your channel probably died, and you're a loser, man. Leave me alone, dude. Go bother anybody else, dude. Go bother literally anybody else, man. You're a loser, dude. Nobody cares about your failed Fortnite build career, bro. Your mom should have raised you better. I don't ever spend my free time harassing people. I mean, leave me alone, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, and the thing is, like, streaming is awesome. Like, streaming is really fun, but, like, you might love the game, you might love talking to people, but you don't realize how, like, mentally damaging it is to stream, you know, 7-8 hours a day to, you know, 1 to 3 viewers. Serps aren't in the game anymore. Like, you really don't know how mentally damaging and frustrating the type of person it can change you into, you know? But also, like, it's a lot more work than people make it out to be, man. Like, I mean, good luck, man. I hope it really works out for you. I know you're good at the game. Just be warned, man. You know, if it's been your dream and it is your dream, then go for it. But you know, but people don't realize that, like, yeah, I know. Dank, thanks for letting me know. What people don't realize, like, turning your favorite hobby into a job is it's cooked. It's cooked for one. But what people also realize is, like, people always make it like a money or money not convo. Like, both things can equally be true. Like, you really love streaming, but you also stream because you want to make money. But both of those things can be equally true. The reason is because if you make money streaming, you're able to stream more. If you don't make any money streaming, you can't stream all day. And people don't really seem to realize that. Hi, Lula. Like, I mean, I guess it's a bit different for me because I live with my parents, you know, and they buy my food and water and stuff. But if you're, you know, 25 years old and you work, you know, 50 hours a week, your real job to make ends meet, and you start streaming, you can't stream as long as you want to because you have to work a real job. Like, you just can't. People can spin it any way they want, but that's just the reality of it. That's just the reality of it. You have to make money streaming if you want to stream 8 hours a day. It's just reality. And, like, if you are not worried about being a successful streamer and you just want to play the game with your friends and, you know, sometimes you'll get support in here, you're doing a huge disservice to your community, because if you're a streamer, you should be trying as hard as you possibly can to put yourself in a position where you can be there for your community for, you know, the rest of their life, or, you know, as long as the journey needs you, or as long as you want to be a part of the journey. That's just the reality of it. I have no idea what that is, Luna. And streaming is something that you can't, like, do it halfway. Like, you have to be all in. And that's the thing. People are like, oh, well, yeah, I'm streaming, but I have a backup. No, no, no. If you're streaming and you have a backup, you've already failed. You can't have a backup. And I've talked about buying duplexes and stuff for when my streaming is struggling, but that's not like a backup plan. That's so I can indefinitely stream. And that's so I can literally indefinitely stream and be there for my community forever. Like, streaming isn't something you can, like, halfway do. Like, you really have to be all in. Like, ask yourself, like, could you sit down, lay in your bed, on your phone, and watch yourself play Fortnite for an hour? Whoa, I don't know about that, Beck. I don't know about that one, bro. I'd probably set my own LSU up. I mean, 50 bucks making one stream is kind of a lot, brother. I couldn't even tell you how much I made this year, or this month, or the year before that. I mean, actually, I can tell you the year before that, because I did taxes. Yeah, Lula, I believe they will. Come on, bro, where's everybody at? Come on, dude, I'm falling asleep. Oh my god. Brother, I'm falling asleep here. Yeah, I'm open about how much money I make. I usually tell you guys every year when I do my taxes. Like, think about it like this, right? The top 1% of Fortnite streamers, right? To be in the top 1% of streamers, you have to average like 50 viewers across 3 platforms. That puts you in the top 1%. My very first year of streaming, we're gonna make this one thing and then we're gonna move on because I don't want to sit here and talk about it. My first year of streaming, or my second year full time, right? I made, I think, $24,000. I made $24,000 after streaming about 300 hours a month. And I'm not gonna lie, I put more money into the stream than that. Like, what is that? What's 350 times 12? What's 350 times 12? And keep in mind, I was holding like 200 viewers by then. Keep in mind, I was holding a decent amount of viewers. I was holding like 80 on TikTok and like 35 on Purple. I was holding over 100 viewers. And that's with like how energetic I am and how good I am at the game. Like, it's tough, man. It's tough. $50 viewers was my first day. By the 4th day, I made $800. Well, if you only had 50 viewers and you made $800 by the 4th day, I mean, you're really just begging your community for money. That means you made an average of $15 per viewer in 4 days of streaming, which is really just begging. Whether you like it or not, that's really just begging. And that sucks, you know. I'm not trying to lower the amount of success you've experienced, but yeah, I could quadruple my income if I did gift goals and I encourage people to send me money every single day. But if you made $800 in 4 days of streaming to only 50 viewers, I mean, you really just sat there and begged people for money, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I can win one game of build very easily. I'm good, man. I don't need your 250 bucks. You came in, you were extremely disrespectful, and now you're trying to apologize and send me money, and that's just lame. Alright, you're trying to send me money to apologize, and that's just not how real men are. For sure, bro. Dang, favor the 2 GGs. Liz with the army. Zinc with the army. Thank you so much. He came in my stream and he said crappy players play zero build. All the good players are in build. And I said, sure, man, whatever you say. And then he kept egging it on. I got annoyed. I said something. And now he's in my chat trying to say if I win one game of build, he'll send me $250, which is just not true, bro. People say that stuff all the time. If I go to his channel, he posted a video of a hamster 7 years ago and he has 11K subs. This guy's trying to tell me he makes $800 in 4 days. He has 11K subs. I have 70K subs. And I'm telling you right now, the only way you made that much money is if you sat there and begged your community to send gifts. It's the only way. Quit posting 5 years ago and he has one video of a hamster on his page. I promise you I could win a build match. In fact, I have 100% win rate in build right now. I only played one match this season and I won it. Only reason I played it is because I was having internet issues. I make 3 dirty toenails. I make 3 dirty toenails, 5 rusty pennies, 7 hate comments. That's what I make off streaming. Yeah, Bull Rider, but he said he made it in the first 4 days. With 10K subs. The difference is, Bull Rider, you have millions of followers. The difference is this guy has 10K subs. Only way, and he said he had 50 viewers. Only way he made that money is if he sat there and begged his community for money. If we're talking average viewers, I make less than that. If we're talking total viewership across all platforms and we're adding all that together, bro, I probably make like less than 25 cents per viewer. But I don't know, if we're talking averages, and I don't know, I'm not trying to sit here and do math. I'm on like a 10-win streak. I dropped out of high school for a reason. Only way somebody can make $800 in their first 4 days of content is if they sat there streaming and just begged them for money the whole time. And a lot of people do it, like, no shade, you know, if that's what they find entertaining or whatever, but it's not how I do things. Hi, Danny. The stream's been great, Angie. How have you been? Solo Squads is just annoying right now. They made it too obnoxious with the driving reboot thing. What surgery, if you don't mind? Man, my stomach is hurting. I don't think I've won a Fortnite match in 2 years. He's talking about on YT, Bull Rider. Yeah, again, he's probably just lying. He's just trying to ego me, man. He's got a big truck, a small Johnson. He's just trying to ego me, man. That's why his first chat of my stream was about how builds is so much harder than zero build. Appreciate that, Vec. You're one of the ranked guys, aren't you? You're one of the normal ranked guys. The long nights cooking the hair. My hair looks great, man. I'm glad you're concerned about how hot a guy you're watching on the internet looks, though. And if you need me to do a countdown for you, I totally can. If that's your motion, bro, I can totally do a countdown for you. Just waiting. How much bone? Oops. Like, if you watch this gameplay and think to yourself, this guy would suck at builds, you're an idiot. If you watch this gameplay and think to yourself, this guy wouldn't be good at builds, like, you're quite frankly dumb. And there's, like, nothing else to say about that. I'm not playing builds. Check my Fortnite tracker if you want to know how good I am at build. Builds is such a snooze, man. In the first 5 minutes, I'll get into a fight that'll last 10 minutes long, and then there won't be a single person left in the game. And then I'll just walk around for 10 minutes and harvest mats and make sure I have mats for the last fight. And builds is so boring, dude. I'd rather watch paint dry. Ooh. Crazy, I do it on the daily to drum. So I love. Know your money on me. I'm spending time on me. Me spend all your money on me. Do it all that junk inside the trunk. I totally missed what you said about the question, Lula. Yeah, this fish is dying. On God, you're dying. Got me spending all my money on me, and time on me. On me. Good, good job. Spending all your money on me, spending time on me. Okay, bad. I tried to send you the other one. I couldn't get it to work again. Jeans, boots with the fur. Do you pay for Google Drive? Low. Pants and then Reeboks with the straps. Round and gave that big booty a slap. I was gonna pay for extra space, but then are you gonna be able to get the file? Bull Rider, if you got a seat, you got a seat, man. Yeah, you saw it. Boots with the fur, the whole club is looking at her. She hit the flow, I don't know, I think so. The Real Fuse, thank you for the 2 Raleigh super chat. I really like using the crossbow. This SMG is quite fun as well. It's definitely on my end for sure. Why you mad at what Nobi said? What do you mean? Who's Nobi? N-O-B-I? I don't know anybody named Nobi. I think that is the issue. I appreciate that you only watch me, Bull Rider. I gotta use the restroom real quick. My stomach hurts so bad. I'll pay for space then, Saucy. I got a lot of people hitting me up for edits, Saucy, but you seem to make it the easiest for me. And you're in here every day, so. Bro, I'm so hungry. Hi, Chelsea. I gotta stop waking up so late, dude. My stomach is like literally burning. And my mom reorganized the fridge. I'll check it out, Saucy. I'm sure, bro. You're the master, bro. I'm not worried about it, dude. Good night, Amanda. Cook a steak. I did order more protein bars. They said they'd be here today at 5 a.m., but they weren't. Oh, wait, no, because I ordered them yesterday at 10 a.m. So when they said, oh, man. I don't know when they get here, but I don't want them to sit outside. I don't want them to sit outside. My mom got me Sun Chips. I can eat Sun Chips. Okay, I'll check the note. In Discord or in Google Drive? Google Drive? I'm kind of unk, bro. Saucy, I'm not choosing you over anyone else because of like your edits or your expertise. You just made it the easiest for me, bro. Everybody else is like making it all complicated, man. And you're in the stream every day giving me ideas and telling me I need to record a video. Cheesy Sun Chips. I don't know why my stomach never hurts this bad. I woke up hungry, bro. Oh, I'm unk, bull rider. I'm fossilized. Alright, I got a steak. I'm not hungry anymore. I swear when I'm starving, I just play so much better. It's like my brain is like, my brain is like, if you win more Fortnite, you'll succeed and you'll be able to eat. Really? That make you feel good? Oh, I have not checked out the supplement. I need to. Bro, I literally get off stream and I'm like so ready to play. I'm like so ready to play a bit of another game and like I'm like so ready to play another game. Like I'm like I get like no free time, bro. So like the second I'm off, like I'm almost instantly getting my clips, playing another Fortnite, and playing a different video game on my PC for an hour or two, and then I'm like, the second it hits like almost bedtime, I'm like, all right, I got 2 hours left. I want to play on my phone. I'm like, dude, I'm like chronically addicted to video games, bro. I found this game on my phone. Message me on Discord, Lone. I'm sorry, guys. It gives me a sec, man. And you guys get mad when I stream short, but you guys also get mad when I don't get stuff done, man. I can't get stuff done streaming 8 hours. Literally can't. I'm like, my motivation, my energy is at an all-time low, guys. This Fortnite season sucks. Like this Fortnite season actually sucks, bro. It's so bad. Like it is literally so boring, bro. Like I'm so demotivated, bro. I've been creating content for like 2 years. Out of those 2 years, there's probably only been like 20 days I've missed posting, and like 10 of them have been like literally this last 2 weeks. Cause I just like, no, man, I'm not getting good clips. I know this season sucks. My God. They extended it to 2 weeks so they can make the next season not piss. What does that smell, bro? Dude, we're not gonna sit and run around corners for 15 minutes like we're in a fairy tale movie. Dude, what? Dude. Season was extended 2 weeks. The thing is, man, they can't make everyone happy, bro. I need faster paced movement items. Thing is, every season they do that, like a nitro season or like bug season at the beginning. Like, I don't know, man. I think the nitro fist will be perfect on this map, but I mean, the casuals hate it, bro. A lot of my dissatisfaction with this season was from my internet issues, which Epic made statements about. So I convinced myself that it was Epic and not my PC when it was. Some was Epic, some was my PC. And it's just like kind of buggy, bro. I can't stay in the car meta, bro. Like, the sniper's fun, but it's like just a nerfed version of the Reaper. I don't know, man. The scope ARs drive me crazy. I play Hero. There's 3 phone games I play right now, and it's I think it's Idle Horizons or Idle Frontiers. I can't remember exactly. It wasn't. I bought a router, bro. I bought a router. My ping dropped by 10, and I stopped spiking. I went from 45 ping to 30, 35. My ping doesn't spike anymore. Right now on my phone, I play Heroll, Heroll. Super addictive, bro. I'll spend like 2.5 hours on it every night. I think Idle Horizons is the other one. Melver, which is Idle, it's like a mobile RuneScape, but Idle. And then I play Dragon Village Collection, which is just a cool collection game where I collect animals. Dragon Village Collection is, I believe it's developed by Japanese. So it's kind of, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's, I don't know, like American games are just a little bit different. More like brain rot, less like, I don't know, less like thinking. Bro, you play off your phone hotspot? That's so cool. Zombie games on my phone? I'm really loving this Hero game right now. I've never played Kingdom Rush. I tried to play this slime game, bro. But like, they kept just forcing ads in my face and I just deleted it. It was kind of fun. And I've been playing Terraria on my PC. And I've been playing, Melver Idol is fun, but it's like you have to pay for the premium, but there's like no ads. I played 7 Days to Die. I've played 7 Days to Die quite a few times. Love 7 Days to Die. They just recently went to a new, they just recently changed a bunch of stuff, and the pacing is kind of weird, so I think I'm gonna wait for them to fix some of the pacing. That guy gave up when he saw me. 7 Days to Die is really fun, bro. The pacing is like super off right now. I don't know if it's me, but them like trying to make this game as casual friendly as possible. It's just, I don't know, single player that plays this game suck more and more. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, just push, man. What are you doing? Just fight. Just fight! Oh my god, dude, just fight! No. No, no, no! God damn it, bro. No. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro, I was on an 8-win streak. Bro. No, I'm not recording right now. I should be, but I'm not. I gotta buy Google Drive stuff and make sure I can send you like 6-hour streams. Ow. Honestly, I didn't even lose because of the third party or because of the laser. I died because I was starting to get annoyed. That's like literally why I died. It wasn't that I was overconfident. I didn't even know that guy was there. That's what I was starting to get pissed. You guys can tell me why I lose all you want, but I'm telling you, I know why I lose. This stupid ass game. What fireball? The Pitbull song? I mean, I'm almost at 5 hours. I can get off in like 40 minutes and eat some food and then play Terraria. Good night, Caitlin. I mean, I can sit here and eat a full meal. I'll just lose 80% of TikTok and YT instantly. I can't eat a full meal, but I don't have a full meal. I'd have to cook. Landed this with the 45 shroom shake. And do what, guys? A bowl of cereal? It's not a full meal. Cook an egg sandwich in between matches. Cook a chicken quesadilla in between matches. I've got beef sticks somewhere in the fridge, but my mom moved everything around. I'm not trying to look for them. And meat messes my stomach up, bro. I'm kind of getting sick of Fortnite anyway, man. I could just get off, eat. We could play a different game. That's what she said. Oh, that's what I said. Good morning, Jada. Good morning. I don't know. I've heard about reposting lives. Is Brandon in here? What's up, Brandon? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I push through like 45 more minutes? And then get on, eat some food, and then get on Terraria? And then get my chicken out so I have something else to eat after the stream? What do you guys think? It's 3:30 in the morning. Tyler said we're hitting gym today, so that only leaves me an hour of Terraria. Keep playing for it. Is there anybody in here that willingly plays this game for 2 hours? If you guys play this season more than 2 hours, you guys are insane. Like, genuinely clinic. What? I believe I almost lost that. I play from the time to time. I play from the time I wake up till I get on stream. Then after I get off stream and I go to bed. That's crazy. I mean, maybe with friends. What, Greenlock? Are you enjoying this season, Greenlock? Is it just a skill issue? That's crazy, bro. Good morning, Amber. I don't know, my wrist is starting to hurt. Dude. Pluto, can ye all you add me, please? Please pull. Heck no, Russian. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Hi, Roxanne. Hello. No, I had a double click problem on my mouse from like 4 years ago. Yeah, I said hello, Roxanne. Oh, yeah, I saw your message. I saw the one I responded to. I usually respond to messages after stream. When I wake up, I try not to deal with it. When I open my DMs, it's a lot, bro. It's a lot. I don't remember what I saw, but I saw some of it. I'm doing great. I'm just like really hungry. I'm just getting kind of bored. None of the streamers are on, and this season just isn't that good. So it's like I'm just kind of running around doing nothing. I just went on a 9-win streak. Died to a lightning gun. Idiot. No. Screw it, I'm going for it. Yeah, I have like a ton of vinyl mouse. I mean, I like boring games too. Nah, it's on site. If I see somebody using that lock on AR, it's on site, bro. It's literally on site. Yeah, I don't know, man. My wrists and all my fingers are starting to hurt. No. I'll probably try to do that 30 more minutes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have enough time to do anything. Like, I got like an hour left and I want to cook, so like... There's like, you can't really do much in an hour. Like, I'll probably play like 30 minutes of Terraria. But I mean, I'm not, like, I still have enough time to do anything, not in hardcore. Whoa. How did I do that? How did I do that? Yeah, sure, Saucy, I got you. How did I do that? If you think montages and stuff would be better than a full game, Saucy, we could totally do that too. Hey, Ann, how are you? Do you guys think Tyler's gonna pull through the gym today? Awesome. Well, to the radio. Mm, 19 with a bag. I got rich by myself. You should have known I wasn't asking for no help. Winning with the cards that I was dealt. Hold it down, soon we'll all be living large. For the second sabotage, I ain't holding under pressure, I ain't switching for now. Nice. Interesting, there's 6 people there and I had to fight every single one of them. Interesting. Just sitting there watching us all fight. Fuck it, I'm bored. I'm getting off. Peace out, YT.